Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. Or the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastbuytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Let's begin. All right, we got the 5 moving average at 71.72. What's this? 73, 71. Yeah, I'm probably not interested inside this liquidity box here. Let's let these early candles play out. All right, maybe starting this bear cycle. Still above the water here. All right, let's see what they give us underneath 73.41. Looks like a tight range in here. Looks like a tight range right in here. Now yesterday the 5 was within range. They didn't touch it. They came close, right? They swooped right above it. All right, let's see what they want to do on 73.41. We're going to see if we can find a, it's going to be tough to find an entry, right? If it shoots down, it shoots down. We need to see a pullback. We're just at the waterline right now. Waterline, maybe starting that week cycle. So if you are taking the risk from here before we get any of the plays plotted out, if you're taking just the break and retest on 73.41, make sure it all makes sense first. Make sure it makes sense first. This, in my opinion, risky. Our best bet is going to be, I'll put in the Discord as usual. Same old story. If you're taking the risk before then, that's on you. All right, looks like we got below the water on the 1, below the water on the 5. Maybe those legs cross on the 30. All right, see what we got here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. All right, we got to see what they want to do inside here. We got to make sure they're not going to do this right here. So there's probably nothing to do right here. Now, if you're waiting till we get more data, just wait for it. No big deal. I already put in the Discord what's ideal, so just wait for it. Got a lot of liquidity built up in here, right? Now, we don't know if this magenta's a thing yet, right? This is, I'm just guessing. I don't know. Okay. Got 3 minutes on the candle. Start to protect your trade. Now remember, you have to take it at the flexion point, right? Wherever the flexion point is, you put your stop above the last high, you let it play out, protect your trade. Very simple. Nothing's changed, right? You're gonna hear me repeat the same thing over and over and over. Easy money, right? Protect your trade. Can't lose from here. Let's see what happens. Let it play out. Sorry, I'm not feeling too well. I'm a little quiet today, but got a little something to add to the coffers. There might be a high level of liquidity right here, so I might get violent at 72.45. Oh, well, maybe here? Yeah, it should be around 72.45. If you're waiting for the safety, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see how it handles this slick box right here. Look, we got to be careful here. Look, you know, the 30 is telling us sideways. 30 is telling us sideways. The 5 is sideways. The 1 is lit sideways. This magenta here is tough. This magenta right here is tough. Looks like we're battling between this diagonal liquidity and this lick box right here. Yeah, look at this battle right here in between. One of them's gonna win. Looks like we got this, and we got this. One of them's gonna win. Yeah, Mark, it may look like that on a 1 minute, but we got to zoom out. Yeah, this is just chop. starting to make this painful. They're starting to make this painful. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Nah, I'm a little bit, yeah, under the weather a little bit. I'm not feeling too well. I'll be fine. I'm okay. I'm not like dying or anything. I'm just low energy today. West Coast, Southern California. Look at this chop. This is unbearable chop. If we stay in this blue all day, it's gonna be ugly. Colleen Trade says the volume is so low. Yeah, but they're about to bore me to death. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. There's nothing really to say or do. There's no. It's just going completely sideways. All right, this is getting boring. Something we need to look out for. Something that would be ideal. Let me clean it up. I'll just clean this one up. I'll leave the other one. Something that would be ideal is if we did something like maybe grab some liquidity off the blue. Really don't want to have to go as far as blue, but something like this maybe. Before this. So this would be an ideal setup here. And then we have another one. If we were to break the blue, grab liquidity off the 5. Okay, yeah. So 773 is 73.41 is a thing. I think 73.41 well, obviously, he doesn't take a genius, but this is what it is. We need to do a liquidity grab first. This is just sideways. Normally, I'd say when it pops, it's gonna pop, but because CPI, it's also highly likely, you know, sideways for the day. Look at this chop. They're making it painful, huh? They are making it extremely painful. Okay. We're right back at market open. Oh no, market open was 74.49. We're inside first candle. Well, we were for that split second. Damn, we've gone an hour just in yeah, just chop sideways. $30 says sideways, 5 minutes says sideways, 1 minute says sideways. Yeah, that 43.46 is or excuse me, 73.46. What is it? Yeah, it's something to get through. Either they're gonna grab the liquidity off of it and push up, or we're gonna break, retest, reject underneath. Either one of those things. That's probably what's happening here. It's just taking a long time for this super lick to figure itself out. Still at the waterline. How long have we been in this goddamn chop? Almost 40 minutes. Almost 40 minutes between half a point, if that. I'm about to say set alerts. It's a little too early for that. A little too early for that. Yeah, this is ugly price action. All right, let's look at this. Let me type this in the Discord actually. All right, let's we see that there's some interest on this blue here. We see there's some interest on this blue right here. This blue's got a lot of liquidity built up, but this chop is tough. This chop is tough. $45 minutes and a half a point chop. That's what we got. 30 minutes still says sideways. I think we found the demand supply, right? We found the demand and the supply. They tested the blue 2 times testing the blue. Back inside opening candle. Let's see if they can break this super lick right here. It's an extremely tight range between 74.02 and 73.41. Extremely tight range. Yeah, CPI tomorrow. CPI tomorrow. Nothing we didn't expect. Nothing we didn't expect, right? Because we know it's reasonable for the market to chop today. Completely reasonable. I think we saw like maybe a 2-point chop for 4 hours not long ago, a couple weeks ago, but 1 hour between less than 40 cents. That's a bit much. Exactly, I know, right? Colleen says, and yet we sit here and wait knowing darn well is probably going to continue to chop for the rest of the day. Yeah, I know. I know it. Part of the job, though. Part of the job. We know out of 5 days of trading, out of 5 trading days, we have 2 days that are going to be choppy, 3 days that are going to move. So we have Monday and Tuesday, chop. That's how I see it. Got about a little under a minute and a half to see where this nothing burger candle. Let's see what it looks like in a minute and a half. We found some tough resistance at top of this lick box here and support at 73.41. This blue still holding up right here. If we just stay inside this blue, it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. This is... annoying grind isn't even the word. This is... you know, it's because the range is so tight. You know, you're talking about 40 cents or something. How much? 73, 43, you know, 60 cents maybe. Such a tight range. And we're just getting mixed signals here. We're just getting mixed signals. No, usually it doesn't run back to back. It's not often it runs back to back. Here's my what I think. Everyone knows that the economy is not what the numbers say, and even though the numbers are saying whatever they're saying, the books are cooked. They're cooking the books. They change how they measure everything. So I just think that the books are cooked. So there has to be some hesitation here because people are like, wait, nothing seems, and we're at war and then we're not at war. We're at war Tuesday or Wednesday. We're gonna have an agreement, and then there's no war, and then oil spikes up. This is too much manipulation. It's just too much. And then if you pay $100,000, you can get access to early information, and it's too much. Yeah, no one can have, and then randomly some deal. Or this company has blowout earnings. So the company has blowout earnings, but they let go of 20,000 people because now AI took their job. So what's the horizon look like, right? Just less jobs for people. But the companies are doing great. The companies are, because they don't have to pay that overhead anymore. So of course their profit margin is going to look increasingly juicier. Oh, look at these great profit margins. Company's doing great. Yeah, it's a Colleen says it's a poop show. Because remember, those are high earning jobs. Those aren't like entry level jobs. Those are high earning jobs that they're never coming back. Those jobs they're never coming back. Exactly. Yeah, trade the charts. Yeah, now we have another impediment in our way that's making it increasingly more difficult. I mean, when they swing the way we want, great profit. But then we have stuff like this, which is fine. We're not gonna have. This is fine. Nothing's crazy going on here. 2 choppy days, that's fine. Especially right in front of CPI. It's not like it's unheard of. We're right in front of CPI. CPI is tomorrow. Let me pay attention here real quick. Even though I've already been quiet, now I want to start to pay attention for a little bit. I'm seeing that we're breaking the blue, and now we're testing bottom lick. But with this low volume, and I think we all just want to see some type of drastic move, right? Something like maybe a momentum candle, but in this environment, right before CPI, maybe we play it cool. All right, we're testing the water line here. Let's see if we get the week cycle here, and then the week cycle here. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Let me pay attention. If you took blue, protect the trade. Protect this trade. You see the choppy. It's choppy, Poppy. Let's see what they want to do on lick box right here. Easy money. Protect your trade. Protect your trade, okay? Alright, now I'm going to show everybody why you're dumb for not joining the Discord. Pay attention to why you're dumb. Pay attention. This is why you're stupid for not joining the Discord. Watch this. I'm going to share the screen so everyone can see why you're stupid. Pay attention. Where was it? 7:38. Or this is Pacific Standard Time. So 10:38. Pay attention to the blue. And then blue is tempting, but the chop is crazy. All right, cool. Now you know why you're stupid. Join the Discord, livespytrading.com. Now you got no excuse. Now you got no excuse. Look at the money we just printed. Now you got no excuse, right? Plenty of time to protect this trade now, okay? Figure out your exit strategy. Easy money. Easy money. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best right here. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. Right to the target. Right to the target. Now let's see what they got. Our BRR under here would be ideal. I'm here, I'm just focusing. Here, watch this, watch. I'm gonna share the screen really quick. Share the screen with everybody so everyone can see. This is Pacific Standard Time, 7:18. Blue is interesting. Blue is tempting. Oh, what time was this one? 7:44. Blue's tempting. Blue's interesting. You know, I'm telling you guys what I'm thinking. Protect your trade. Easy money. Mark, I entered a few minutes, like maybe a minute or two before I said, hold on, give me a second, I need to focus. Whenever I started talking about it, so whenever I started talking, it doesn't matter, Mark, you need to join the Discord, goddammit. What the hell? I gave the answers in the Discord, right? I told everyone what the risk was. If you're gonna take the risk, fine. If not, okay. This is the risk I was willing to take. Yeah, the risk I was willing to take. Two of the members been holding on to puts for a little bit now. A little bit more. Lomachenko, we can't assume it's going all the way to the 5, right? So you need to start protecting your trade. If it does, great. But it's, you know, yesterday it came close and it didn't do the damn thing. It came close, but it, you know, it swung like right above. We got some levels we got to get through first. This is easy money. This is too easy. This is too easy. Colleen Trades, you probably need to join the Discord, just saying. You'd be doing better off. I just proved it. I just proved it. You'd be doing way better. I'm not making this shit up. I just showed all the proof. Live. I'm doing this live, right? Just remember my times are Pacific Standard Time. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just print. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Since 1018, I've been telling everyone blue's interesting since 1018, right? Since 1018, blue's interesting. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness, watch. Let me show everyone why you're a goddamn idiot for not joining. Here's why you're an idiot, watch. Look. Took blue up 900. I can't make this up. It's too easy, right? This is too easy. There's nothing more I can... Look at the money we just printed. There we go. There we go. I've been saying, blue's interesting. Look at blue. Little risky, but what are you going to do? It's blue. I've been telling everyone, blue, 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 blue. We got a couple. Protect your trade. Start adjusting your stocks. If you're going to do legs, the legs are right here, right? If you're doing legs, the legs are right here. Now you need to figure out if you're going to hold through the weak cycle or not. Maybe coming up to the bottom of this lick box here. This lick box is what? Basically 72. I've been saying blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue this whole time. Blue, blue, blue for hours. So it's 10:18 on the East Coast. 10:18. What was that? Right here. This green candle right here. I told everyone blue's interesting. Blue is interesting. In the middle of nowhere. I'm telling you, I already see it before it happens. Way before. And look, if you got chopped up here, look where it's hard to be wrong twice in a row, right? This is what I'm talking about. You don't have to win them all. You don't have to win them all, but you do got to follow the strategy. Now, if you did legs, you probably exited the trade when I said. If you're going to hold for the week cycle, you need to place your stop reasonable. But look how much money. Look how much. We had a good day. We had a very good day. We knew what the supply and demand was. Even if you waited till outside the lick box, whatever. This is too easy. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Start to adjust. Start to adjust. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying you need to adjust. Be reasonable, okay? If you held through the week cycle, you need to adjust your stops, right? We just went over this. We're hoping for a second bite at the apple. If we get it, great. If not, we're going to be okay, right? I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. All right, start adjusting little by little now. Little by little. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm just saying don't get greedy. Let's adjust now, little by little. All right, let's see if we get the second bite at the apple. Second bite at the apple's on 22. Start adjusting little by little. I'm not saying stop out. I'm saying to adjust just a little bit. Or you can, follow one of the exit strategies. Got about a minute left on the candle. Easy money. It's too easy. Adjust your stops. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. All right, let's look at 72.59 really quick. Hold on, let me protect my trade. Okay. Let's look at 72.59. I'm gonna mark out 72.59, and I'm gonna do it for a reason. 72.59 right here. I'm gonna put it in teal. I like this color. All right, now look. I told the Discord. Let me show everybody. Let me get it ready so I can show everybody in the world why you're a dum-dum for not joining the goddamn Discord. I'm gonna show everybody. Watch. Watch this. I'm gonna share my screen with everybody. At 7:41. 7:41, this is Pacific Standard Time, so 10:41. I told everyone 72.59 for puts. It's high risk. Someone rogered up. Very high risk. Why? Because we're still above the 5, right? 7:41, 72.59, and then I haven't said on a break and retest. So we have 72.59 on a break, retest, and reject. Now you tell me what more I can do. Tell me what more I can do. Somebody, let me know. Somebody, let me know. Yeah, Jones. Say it, Jones. Say it. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we printed. What I tell everyone. I told everyone exactly what number, right? I typed it in the Discord. The exact number, and I even said, let it break, retest, and reject, right? Now tell me what more I could do. Tell me what more I could do. Let me know. Someone talk to me. .6 GPA. 1.6 GPA. I just want everyone to know that even a caveman could do it. We had a good day. We had a very good day. I literally typed out the exact numbers in the Discord. like an hour before. An hour before. Come on now. Colleen Trades, where you at? You should be in the Discord. Don't worry about it. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Look at the money we printed today. We had a good day. Let me adjust. All right, I'm back. Very good day. So basically, you're telling me I should join the Discord even without having TradeView. Well, first, TradingView is free. Second, you get access to all the charts. You don't need to have a TradingView necessarily. I think it would just help. Fair enough, Colleen. Fair enough, Colleen. Hey, look. People throw their money away in other ways. Not for me to decide. Some people do cocaine and throw it away. Some people do cocaine and throw away their money. No big deal. I give away the answers to the test. The answers to the test in very clear writing. Very clear writing. Look at the money we printed today. Colleen, take your time. Take your time. I'll win you over. You'll get tired of losing money eventually. You're going to want things out of life. Something tells me you're going to want certain things out of life. You can go about it the easy way or the hard way. To me, this is easy. This is too easy. This is too easy. You maybe... I think you can do a lot better. In the Discord, just saying. I think you can do a lot better. A lot better. All the answers to the test. I'm flying a little close to the sun. They're about to get my first set. Hey, look, I want to be fully transparent with everybody. This is how much how much confidence I have. I don't give a shit. First of all, let me premise this next statement that this isn't for everybody. All right, so someone joined yesterday and then immediately wanted a refund today, stating something to the effect of, I'm not getting signals, he's not giving me signals or something like that, like entries and exits, which I literally just did, right? I have the proof, right? I showed the exact numbers and we talked about the exact color. All right, so thing number one, fine. And then he said that the materials, the learning material quality, the video quality is horrible. This guy's worried about video quality, right? And if you're listening right now, I can tell you, sir, you're too stupid to know that you're too stupid to know. So it's not your fault. You probably grew up next to a glue factory. It's not your fault. But this isn't for everyone. If it's not for you, someone just made $900 in a few hours. Okay? So if it's not for you, you're not needed. You're not needed. Go get some high quality video and see how it works out for you, dummy. You're not needed. Leave. No one cares. Get your high quality video. See how that works out for you. Yeah, high quality sucker. That's what you are. High quality sucker. Man, this other guy has 4K in a Ferrari. It's gotta be legit. Stupid. This is how stupid people are. You would think in today's day and age with AI and everything, people be a little bit smarter as opposed to seeing actual results. This guy is saying the videos are low quality. Bruh, I'm building the plane as I'm flying it. I've never done this in my life. And guess what? No one cares about your opinion. If you want to join, be quiet. Otherwise, permanently banned. No one cares. You're $45. You're not moving anybody. You think that you think I'm losing something? Brother, this ain't for everybody. And I agree. It's not. Low quality videos, forgive me. Forgive me. He didn't even lose $40. You know how much everyone just made? Get out of here. Get out of my face. This guy's insane. You're not going to please everyone. You can't please all the people all the time. That's not a thing. And this isn't for everyone. So let me just be clear. And you're right. I don't give signals. You're absolutely right. So leave. Just leave. I'm going to give you your money back. No one cares. It's 45. If you're worried about $45 and you gave it like you joined yesterday and you only gave it a few hours and you're already giving up, I already know what type of person you are. I already know. Well, it's been a few hours. I'm giving up. Brother, had you waited like 15 minutes, I literally typed out the exact numbers. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You're not needed. Look at the money we just printed. And then you're talking about low quality videos. Stupid. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Dummy. Dummy. You're right. The videos are low quality. Are you looking for a high quality video or are you looking for information? Right? Do you want information that's going to help you? Or are you looking for 4K? Get out of my face, man. Nobody has time for you. The reason why I'm not going to update it is because number one, I did that live with the members. So it's like real and interactive. It's real. So whoever had questions, yada, 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 I was there doing it. And this is when I first started. This is when I first started doing any of this. Literally, January, the first few months. It was the first few months. It doesn't change the information. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Let's say you didn't watch one gosh darn video. Let's say you didn't watch one of them, right? Does that change the fact that in Discord, I typed out below 72.59 puts Does that change any of that? It doesn't, right? So does that change? I was telling everyone blue's interesting. Blue's interesting. Let's see what happens on our lick box. Let's see on the break and retest of this lick box. Let's see on the break and retest of 72.59. Does that change any of that? Does any of the video quality change any of the information that I put out? Absolutely not. It doesn't. Even if you didn't watch one gosh darn video, it doesn't change the fact that I typed out 72.59 for puts, right? None of that changes. If you want high quality video, put a fork in your eye and turn your hand. That'll fix everything. No, I want everyone to know that this isn't a get rich quick scheme. If that's what you're expecting, this isn't for you. No problem. No problem. This isn't for you. I don't want anyone to think I'm tricking them or trying to get over on them, or, you know, your $45 is making a difference for me. It's not. It's not. I promise you it's not. You know, the contribution is to say, hey, thanks for sitting here for 6.5 hours or for any amount of time and telling me what setups are. That's what it's for. So if you think my time is worthless, then that's on you. That's fine. You're allowed to think that. No one cares. But yeah, anyone listening, I don't know what you expect, but I'm very transparent. I'll tell you all everything. I'll tell you everything. This none of this bothers me. I want everyone to know, because I don't want to feel like anyone's like I got over on them, or like I'm a slimy used car salesman. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. If the, you know, what I'm telling what's gonna happen hours before it happens, there's actually no excuse. There's actually no excuse. So if that's not good enough for you, then this isn't for you. Nothing wrong with that. We're all human. And if you do decide to join, you have to stay quiet. You gotta stay quiet. You're gonna have to stay quiet, right? This isn't a get rich quick scheme. I've said it a million times. I'll say it again. Not a get rich quick scheme. If that's what you're looking for, you better find a high quality video. You better find a high quality video for a get rich quick scheme. The yearly subscription the yearly subscription will be I gotta wait maybe a month or two and I'll do the yearly, but I need to wait a little bit for that. All right, start adjusting your stops. Look, we're still in this, what is this? This magenta right here. Start adjusting your stops, okay? We hit the bottom of this lick box right here. They broke, retested. Let's see if they reject. Today's a good day. Today's very good. I know I sound... I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. I just want to, like, show everyone full transparency. I got nothing to hide. We got a great product here. Great product, nothing to hide. But I want everyone to see. I just want everyone to hear it, right? It's a funny story. To me, it's a funny story. You guys are probably never going to think about it again. I'm going to be thinking about this for a while. Like, oh man. Because it just goes to show you're never going to make everyone happy all the time. So, you know, here's a good example of it. Here's a good example. Stop trying to make people happy, because it's never going to happen. They're only going to remember the bad things you do. They're never going to remember the good. They're only going to remember your mistakes. They're never going to remember your perfection. This is how people are. I think nowadays people feel entitled. I feel entitled. You should tell me the future for $45. Tell me the future for $45 or else your video quality sucks. Brother, just leave. Just leave. We already know what type of person you are. And you're probably a worshiper of Satan. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Hold on, let me tighten up these stops. Don't start freezing on me. Am I talking too much shit? All right, here we go. And you probably stink too. You probably stink. Bruh, so many people left. So many people left the YouTube. I don't give a shit. Look how much money we just made today. We had a very good day. Very good day. And Discord, if you're waiting for the safety entry, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. Just wait for it. Let's see how 7203. Let's see what they want to do here. We see there's heavy liquidity here. Heavy liquidity on 7259. The 5 is really close. The 5's at 7131. Damn, I gotta make a phone call. I can't babysit this trade. I gotta exit the trade. I have to make a phone call. I have to exit this trade because I can't sit here and watch it. Not that I should be sitting here watching it, but that's the problem I have. I gotta exit this trade. I have to make a phone call. Yeah, I'm gonna set it. They're already set, but because this is gonna be it. Like I'm gonna be out, and I want the 5, but they're about to figure out my life for me. I'm just gonna let it stop me out, and then I'll let me be quiet for a little bit. Hold on. But I gotta make a phone call. Give me a second. All right, Discord, pay attention really quick. Let's go over this really quick. Everybody left the YouTube, so it's fine. It'll just be us. Here we go. Okay, here are the setups. I'm on the 5-minute chart, by the way. All right, I'm on the 5-minute chart. Let's go through it. I need to update this right. There's probably one here. I'm missing one of the algorithms. I'm missing one of them. But look, here we go. Anyways, look. For a reasonable call, you got to wait for up here, okay? You got to wait for up here. Unfortunately, this is what it is. If you're taking the risk on, I haven't identified the next one, but it might be coming up here shortly. I'll identify another algorithm, and if you're taking the risk on the break of that to the upside, then you need to start paying attention at each. So number one, at this teal here, you need to pay attention, which is also 72.95, and then you need to pay attention to the key levels, and then you need to pay attention to this teal up here. Okay, I believe there's probably one like this. It's probably something like this. It just hasn't shown itself yet. It's probably something like maybe like this. It hasn't quite shown itself yet. So here's what we need to do. We need to allow this green, because look, I think green is the thing, right? So the green here is the blue on the one. All right, cool. So green looks like the money maker here. We just have to realize we've gone from we've done our 3 points in a day. Okay, we've already done 3 points. So if we want some good movement here, or some reasonable plays, you want to allow it to travel up green for a bit, and then you can only, do risk to reward, maybe bottom of the lick box. Maybe you can get to low a day. This is low a day here. You know what I'll do? I'll just do this. I don't like it being red. This is going to be low a day right here. Okay. So the break of green, the higher up we go, the better. The better, the higher we go. You understand? And then I don't know where this orange is going to form. It's going to form somewhere. I just don't know yet where. When it does form, you can scalp orange. You can scalp orange when it does form. And then let's say if we have more aggression, let's say the orange forms here, right? Or yeah, let's say it does this. This is just an example. We don't know. Let's say it forms here and it's more aggressive. Then we got to look for a BRR under here like this. Okay. All right. So again, ideally we like to travel further up this green, and then the break to risk number one, and then risk number two is not far behind. So you got to measure risk to reward. So the higher up you go, the better. The only thing we'd have to worry about is if they change green. That's the only thing we'd have to worry about. But what are we going to do? We don't know the future. Now it looks like we're just traveling. If we stay traveling in this teal, then that's what we're doing. We're traveling in the teal. So that's what I'm saying. These are all scalps. If we get above teal, different story, right? If we get above the teal on a break and retest above the teal, then we got to let it go for a little bit. And then you can let it go from probably the top of the lick box here. Okay? So again, ideal up to here. If it's aggressive, it'll stay maybe in this orange that we just built. Maybe this one we just built. We're about to find out, right? I'll change this color here. And again, I don't know that it's going to be here. This is just me taking a guess. So I'll move this one green. Oh wait, can't do green. I'll do this one purple. All right, so let's see how this orange works out for us, right? It looks like we're stuck between the orange and the green. We're just stuck between the orange and the green right here. Let me zoom in just a bit. So the orange up top here and the green below here, right? Let me clean this up. Wait, what the hell? The orange here and the green here. It just looks like they're trying to figure out life right here, okay? So remember, ideally, we like something like this, which means this is probably a 50-50. And then this would be, if we keep traveling up this green, right? Then something like this. Breaking and retesting this teal would be ideal. And then you can only ask but for so much, right? This is a short range here. You can only ask but for so much. All right. Anyone got anything? Anyone got any questions? Ay, ay, ay. All right. All right, this is a good trade. Very good trade. Very good trade. All right, does everyone understand? Let me know now. Say something now. Don't be here quiet if you don't understand. Or or someone tell me if, you know, that someone's okay, got it. Perfect. There we go. So this is what it is, right? This is all we can, this is all the data we have. This is all the data we have. This is all we can do. But trust me, this is good information right here. This is good data. You know, ideally we like this to move fast, right? So we can take advantage of it. Ideally we like it to move fast. Market's moving a little bit slow, so keep that into account. Remember, we're below the water, which makes sense to be in the what do you call this? In this teal, right? We're below the water. We're almost at the water line on the 30. So the water line on the 30, let's say they want to give a push up to go back into to a strong cycle here, then expect maybe to travel up the green. It looks like they might be changing out the algorithm though. That's the only thing. Because look at blue and then look at purple. So they might be changing up the algorithm here. That's the only thing. But what we do know is, look at orange. I don't know about this purple. We don't know yet. Bruh, did they just stop me? They just stopped. I just got slapped in the face. I just got slapped in the face for absolutely no reason. That's upsetting. I got wicked on. Damn, I got wicked on. I got slapped in the face. I could have made more money. Please don't do this to me. And you know something else we need to take into consideration? Look at the 5. Look where the 5 is. Right? You see where the 5 is? It's right here. So the question should be, do they really want to test this 5? If you're waiting for the entry on the BRR on 5, wait for it. Because, you know, the risk to reward from, let's say, purple to the 5, that's... Let's say it breaks right now, right? That'll be 71.96. So let's say 72 to 71. So that's 60 cents. Is, you know, you got to ask yourself, is that possibility worth it? You know, if we traveled up a bit more like this would be ideal, right? So we can get some distance. So we can get some distance. So then we know that all this liquidity built up. And then we need to break underneath this as well. Can get us to wherever the 5 is. Oh, look at this orange holding up. Hold on. So let's see what this orange wants to do. And this green may be invalid, right? If they're doing the purple, this green may be invalid if they're changing it. We're gonna find out shortly. And remember, here's low a day. So if they want to keep the strong move like this, right? Well, not going back in time, but you know, the strong move might be like this, and then they form another orange, right? Like that. So we gotta pay attention to the velocity. But your call setups, they're probably far away, right? Unless you're taking the risk, and then I recommend you put a tight stop. Your call setups are probably far away, unless you're taking the risk. And if you do, put a tight stop. I didn't realize I was screen sharing that whole time. I was just sharing the whole screen. Oh man, I forgot I was screen sharing. I thought I was in the secret room, but I wasn't. I was exposed, open kimono. Protect your trade. Easy money. Easy money. This is too easy. We got this teal holding up, right? We got this teal holding up. Slowly adjust, little by little. What happens? A party. Here's some options, right? Hold on, let me figure out my life real quick. Here's some options. The question is, what happens if we hit the 5? Well, first, the lower we go, the more the 5 is going to start to move away from us, right? It's a moving off. They're going to grab the liquidity, retest the liquidity, and shoot down. Or they fake everybody out. Just lucky. Orange still holding up. Orange is still holding up. So remember, before any of this, right, they're all if-then statements, right? So it's if we break the orange and we find some support, you know, wherever this is, then, or maybe a green, right, off the green, then. But until then, you know, we're still doing this. We're still doing this. Oh, excuse me. Why did I just do that? So let this orange figure itself out. Because, all right, look. So everyone remembers this, right? All right, cool. Now, we're going to show you what we got to watch out for. We want to make sure that we don't do this. All right, so the 5 is right here. Like that, forming another orange. So we're going to hold on to this green, this new green. We're going to hold on to this new green just like this. And we're going to be prepared for either this or this, probably off this green. So in here, probably not a lot to do. Because the risk to reward from green to the 5, that's small. That's small. You know, if it breaks and shoots down, then forgive me, right? Nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. Purple on the 1. Yeah. Purple and green, they're the same. At this point is a new safety. Point is a new safety. The safety is still going to be the same from this morning, right? BRR under the 5. That's going to be the safety. It has to be. That's always going to be the answer. But look, this orange is still holding up, right? So I'm going to clean this one up just to not confuse anybody. This one's still holding up. Now you got to measure risk to reward from purple to, what is this, the 5. So be careful. So if we keep building up this purple like this, then they're just building strength. And then we're going to see if they build strength above to do this. Otherwise, they're building strength to shoot down. And if none of that happens, then guess what? We're just in chop. And then we're going to say, well, maybe the market just wants to hang out around the 5 before they make big moves right before CPI. How to predict third orange line range in the 5-minute chart. I'm going based off of whatever I drew. Oh man, Rinsty. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, I'm just going based off whatever I drew here. I'm not saying that these are like 100%, but I get pretty lucky. Unfortunately, I don't know if you were here to see the call out that I did right before it happened. I literally drew everything right before it happened. It was on this purple actually, and it literally just happened. Same thing, right? I'm just going off of whatever it is that I see in my head, like in my mind's eye, if so to speak. In my mind's eye, this is how because I'm trying to be ahead of it, right? And I'm being fully transparent. So sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes I get lucky every day. Sometimes every day I get lucky. All right, if you took this initial break of purple, you need to start protecting this trade now, okay? If you survived wave 1, if you survived the weak cycle, you need to protect the trade. Because we're back at target. So now we got second bite at the apple here. Or third bite, really. Probably a third bite. Remember, we're in this orange until we're not. I told everyone what would happen inside the orange, right? If we break the green and then we stay inside the orange. I told everyone what was going to happen and exactly to where. None of this is a surprise. It shouldn't be a surprise. It shouldn't be a surprise. We're still inside the orange. Because we had to understand, look, the top of orange, bottom of orange, top of orange. So we know where the liquidity is, our diagonal liquidity, right? We know where the diagonal liquidity is. We know where the horizontal liquidity is. We see the rejection of the horizontal liquidity and the diagonal liquidity at the same time. This is not an accident. This is not an accident. Same thing right here. The rejection of this diagonal liquidity. This one was against so it was a fight between what I tell you it was. Remember what I told you it was? Orange and green. Remember? I told you, orange and green. There's a fight right here between them. I identified it very early. Look at the money we just printed. Protect your trade. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Remember, from the purple, when I told everyone, pay attention. Pay attention. If they want to break the 5, they're going to need some serious strength to get below it. If it's like little tiny candles here and there, it's just going to keep moving away, right? It's going to be a moving target. It needs to like break. It needs to be like break with conviction. Protect your trade. This is from purple, right? Remember what the call scenario was. We needed to break the orange first. So until that happens, there's no call scenario. It was if we break the orange and we form support on this green. That's what it was, right? None of that happened. What did happen? Still stayed inside orange, just like this in the shadow realm. Just like this. Everything I told you would happen, happened. Now we're at the target. See what they want to do at the 5. Still inside orange. Now look, it took me maybe, I don't know, a few minutes to build this chart. But once I built it, easy. It was easy. Once I built the chart, it was clear to see what was happening. And this is why I like using the 5-minute chart. Because the 1 minute is going to show us this right here. And it's going to make you get sketchy. But on the 5-minute, it's clear. It's clear. That's why I encourage you. Use the 5-minute chart. It's our best bet. And if you're on YouTube and you're trying to make this a thing, you need access to the Discord so you can get the 5-minute chart. Now I try to be clear and tell everyone we're fighting this orange and green. They are currently fighting. If we break the green, risk to reward to the 5. All of it happened. All of it. Everything happened. And then what do? Stay inside orange. The only call scenario was if we broke the orange first. That needed to happen first. That's why I told you it's an if-then statement. If we do this, then we're looking for the entry somewhere along this green. Are you starting to understand this is a matter of time, right? Once the setup presents itself, now you're dealing with time. How long are you going to sit there with Joe Rogan throwing spiders on your face inside the clear box? It's a matter of time. So if you're sitting there letting the red candles scare you out, red candles are part of the game. It's part of the game. When you're driving somewhere, you're going to come across a stoplight every now and again, or else don't drive. This is what it is. We keep stopping ourselves out, me included. But you know, I like to collect profit. But anyways, me included, we stop ourselves out because we're not willing to wait the time. And then we start formulating ideas in our head that really don't happen. Instead of waiting for orange to break, we're like, you know what? Let me collect this $15. And then there's $150 you left on the table because you didn't let orange break. or something like that, right? How many times does that happen? How many? Or it could be simply as not understanding the risk. If we know that all the liquidity is on the 5, then we know what the risk is. So we got to be happy with the trades we take, as long as you implement a reasonable risk management strategy. So let's say you took the purple, right? You put your stop above the last high. Probably this one would have been better, but whatever. Above the last high, and then you let it play out. We're still in orange. Never changed. I told everyone what was going to happen way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. And I asked, is everyone clear? Does everyone understand? And then when purple came up, I was like, all right, let's pay attention here. Let's pay attention. And then Dub said, well, damn. Oh, man. Here, I'll show everybody. Let you know I'm not bullshitting. Watch. Whenever that happened, I was talking. He said, well, damn. I was like, I get lucky. That's all it is. Just luck. Just luck every single day. Now start adjusting your stops if you took purple. Very simple. Now look, I called these out live, right? I did the live call out. And I asked if everyone understood. So when people tell me about bad video quality, not interested. Go somewhere, go get high quality, scammed. Go do that. High quality scam. I got low quality video, fine. Go get high quality scam. I gave all the entries. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we printed. We're inside of orange. There's nothing to do inside of orange if you're already in the play. We had green here and we had green here. All right, there's nothing more I can do, right? And if you're sitting here still like feeling like, damn, I hesitated, you got to stop. You got to stop with that. You're going to ruin your own mind. Because then you're going to be susceptible to everything. You're going to get seduced easily seduced. So you have to understand, either you're going to take the trade or you're not. If you put the proper risk management, you'll be fine. You know why? Because it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. It just simply is. If you follow everything, we do this I prove it every day to you. Every single day, same thing. Whether I'm here or not. Look at this. Look at this. Still inside orange, right? And then if you remember, I corrected myself and said, when it breaks, I drew it back in time. I was like, wait, let me adjust. It's not going to go back in time. And then I adjusted like this. Perfect. You probably don't remember, but it literally happened. And then if we were to break the orange, we got a risk here for another orange to form. And then if we went above this, then we're not interested in puts anymore, right? Look at the target right here, 7101. 7109 on the 30. All right, let's look at our 30-minute chart. We're coming up on this this 5 and the teal right here at the same time. So be careful. There's a lot of liquidity on the teal because this is our diagonal, and on the 5 because this is our essentially our moving horizontal, right? Protect your trade if you're still in orange. This is a matter of time. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. We had a very good day. Very good day. Clear entry. Clear entry. I gave everyone the entry from 72.59. Typed out. Literally typed out. And then I got someone that says that they want a refund for low quality video. Brother, I want a refund for your low quality brain. That's what I want to You got a low quality brain. Look how stupid you look now. You left the Discord? Dummy. What a dummy. Stay away too. Stay away. Right? No one gives a shit. What a low quality video. I want a money back. Dummy. And I gave away the play. Stupid. You got a low quality brain. That's what the problem is. There we go. I told you what was gonna happen, right? We're in this orange. I told you what was gonna happen. There's nothing to do while we're inside the shadow realm. You gotta let it work. Now, if you're on YouTube, I don't know. I think I was by accident sharing the screen the whole time. I think I was sharing the screen the whole time, but normally, you know, I'd put up the screen like this. Stand by. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Look at this. Excellent day. Excellent day. You can't tell me I didn't call out blue. You can't tell me I didn't call out the break and retest underneath 72.59 in writing. You can't tell me I didn't call out purple in person, live. You can't tell me I didn't do it. Because you'd be a liar. Right? Look at the money we just printed. Ah, damn. We had a good day. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcasting affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted related to its content. And then go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted. If you got a smooth brain, stay away. This guy has bad video quality. What a dummy. Oh my goodness. What a dummy. All right, start adjusting your stops, right? We see where high liquidity is. And Mr. Sir about the high quality or low quality video. The only way you're going to be allowed in now is if you apologize in writing. You got to apologize. You know what? I made a mistake. I can understand a mistake. No big deal. People make mistakes. But you got to apologize if you want to get back in. Simply must be done. Show that you have some character. And I'm not going to say your name because I don't want the world to know that you can't be trusted. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because you don't even know what's good for you. So how is anyone else going to trust you? Hopefully the guy that's you're working next to, flipping the fries, hopefully that guy knows about you. And I hope both of you know I like light salt on my fries. You can't be trusted. You don't even know what's good for you. Who else? You can't even have a pet. I wouldn't even trust you with a pet rock. All right, let's see if Orange is going to put in work here. We hit, what is this, 7101? Look, don't forget, a long time ago, I told everybody in the goddamn Discord, what? Look at this low a day here, right? And I have it highlighted with a 2 to let you know it's low a day, right? What I tell everybody, wait for the break, retest, and reject of what? The low a day. Tell me I'm lying. Someone tell me I'm lying. I would love to hear it. It's actually on the screen. It's on the screen right now. But I highlighted low a day, and I told everyone what to look out for. This was low a day at the time. That's why it's highlighted with a 2. And this smooth brain Neanderthals talking about low quality video. Get out of my... Bruh, you need to stop watching TV right now and go pick up a book and try to sound out the letters. You need to take off your one of your shoes and practice counting to 13. Low quality video. What a dummy. Look how much money you missed out on, dummy. Look at this dummy. God damn. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just making jokes. I'm just kidding. I think that's kind of funny though. I'm just kidding. Relax. Now, see, it doesn't suck to be him. It sucks to be his parents. It sucks to be his parents. He doesn't even know. He has no idea what's going on in the world. This guy has low quality video. Okay, brother. You got bigger problems. Talking about low quality video? What a dummy. I've been in here for 2 hours. I want a refund. What a dummy. What an absolute... Bruh. I couldn't even write this any better. If I knew calligraphy, and if I had a quill from a bald eagle, I couldn't have written it any more beautiful than what's happened today. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at this. Whew. Low quality video. Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. You wouldn't know high quality if it sat on you, if it sat next to you in the short bus. High quality could be like, hey, is this seat taken? You'd be like, get out of here. If I'm a 1.6 GPA student, brother, what does that make you? Look at the money. Woo! Look at the money we just printed. Low quality videos. I told you, Orange is doing the work. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. And he's worried about $45. Brother, you got way bigger problems on your hands. You shouldn't be watching TV right now. You need to do something else. You need to do something else with your life. And don't forget, light salt. Light salt. That's what I like. Right on my fries. Look at this. Low quality video. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Look at the money we just printed. I told you, if you're waiting for the setup, wait for it. Look at, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. What a great day. Absolutely great day. Perfect day. With the perfect call outs. This is what I like. This is what I like. You could have took this purple too. Little break and retest under the 5 right here. If you're waiting for a deeper break and retest pullback, wait for it. Hold on, let me focus real quick. Remember, I told everyone on this purple right here, pay attention. Wow. We had a very good day. We had a very good day. Bad quality videos and all. Horrible quality on the videos, but we had a good day. Look at this. Look at this. Don't worry. We do it every day, Andrea Roldan. We do it every day. You didn't miss anything. Look at the money we just printed. Don't try to FOMO in now. It doesn't work like that. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. I don't mean it. I'm just joking. For real. I'm just joking. But I'm not joking. If you want to join, you better apologize in writing. You better apologize in writing. Watch, he's gonna, instead of apologizing in writing, he's gonna send me an email with a picture of a little boy hugging a bear. And then the worst part is, he's probably not gonna be able to color in the lines either. Probably can't color inside the lines. I already know it. He's damaged from low quality coloring books. Low quality coloring books. God damn, look at the money we just printed. This is all done live. I'm doing this all live. In standard definition. Andre Roldan, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. I'm actually very, very difficult to like. I'm so arrogant and annoying. I'm very difficult to like. Let me adjust. Now look, only a few things can happen here, right? Only a few things can happen here. Let me let it play. Hold on, let me let it play. If they want a deeper retest, right? Thing one, we're going to have to identify this purple again. Thing two, thing three, they fade here for the rest of the day. These are the only options we got. Don't feel FOMO now, like, oh, I'm gonna get in on one. If it wasn't today, don't worry. Tomorrow's gonna be much easier. Much easier. Today was kind of easy, but tomorrow's gonna be much easier. Can you do it on the 5? Can you do it on the 5? Well, I'm not sure what that means. Can I do what? Are you talking to me? Dub? Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. Three things. Thing one. Thing two. Thing three. All your risk is identified right now. Better on the 5. Now use the term quality. I don't know if you're trolling me or what. He used the term quality. You know that's triggering. So look, on the 5, here we go. We're doing this, right? I'm going to erase the shadow realm because we see it's there already. We're going to look for this. This. So we're still in the shadow realm until we're not. Look, only 3 things can happen. We're prepared for all of them. We're already prepared, right? We're coming up to orange right now. Orange and 7101, or basically 71, they're going to meet up. So we know there's a lot of liquidity on orange, and we know there's a hella liquidity on 7101. So we're going to see who's going to win. But that lines up with the 5. This is going to be tough, right? Because we're lining exactly with the 5. Look, none of this is an accident. None of this is an accident. This is actually perfection. I'm adjusting this to inside this link box here. There's a shadow realm right here. There's a no man's land right here. All right, so look, orange, 7101, and the 5 are very close proximity. So let them figure it out, right? We have 3 levels that are currently contending. I told you, only one of 3 things is going to happen. We're prepared for any direction. We just got to make sure we got time, right? We got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. All right, look, if you took the orange scalp, you need to protect the trade. Remember, I told everyone, if orange breaks, it's a scalp. You need to protect this trade now. Easy money. If you need access to the Discord so you can get a hold of the 5-minute chart, go to the website, livespytrading.com. All right, if you took the break of the orange, we're coming up to the target here, right? The first target right here. We went over this already. We already talked about it. Everything that's happening right now, we already talked about it. So start to protect this trade. Or, I mean, adjust your stop, sorry. Here, watch. I'm going to show everybody in the world why you're a dum-dum for not joining the Discord. Ready? All right, pay attention. Everybody pay attention. Here's why you're a dum-dum. Right here. This is Pacific Standard Time, 11:07. Measure the risk to reward from purple to the low a day. Here's the purple. Here's the low a day. Easy money. Oh yeah, and by the way, I drew it, right? Don't forget, I literally drew this would happen, right? Exactly. This is what you call perfection. This is what you call perfection. Easy money. Protect your trade. All right, do we see how easy this can be if we follow the setup? Could it? I don't think it could have been any easier. I don't think it could have been any easier. So now you understand what I'm saying. If we wait for the setup, the proper setup, we're going to get something out of it. And we identify the risk along the way. This is a perfect example of it. We walk through it minute by minute, candle by candle. Everything happened. Everything happened. Remember, from this point, only one of three things could happen. We identified this right here. We identified the risk from purple to the low a day. We're going to find out, Dub. Now we're going to find out. As long as we understand the risk management, right? I walked through this minute by minute with you all. We were here communicating. This is how it should be. We don't need to think too much. We don't need to talk ourselves out of a good deal. We don't need to try to guess where the market's going to go. As long as we allow for the proper structure, all we have to worry about is how much we're going to make. How much. This is our issue, right? We don't have to worry about the entries. I say it every day. I'm glad we all went through it together. Live. We all went through it, right? Everything that I said would happen, it happened perfectly. As long as you understand the risk to reward. Very simple. Very simple. From orange, right? From orange, from the break of this orange to the 5. That's all we could ask for, right? On the call side. If it shoots up, oh well. Hold on, my alerts went off. Yep. Exactly. Watch. And look. The strong cycle started on the break of green. Now let me show everybody why you're a dummy for not... Watch. You're going to have to pay attention why you're a dummy now. I'm going to show everyone why you're a damn dummy. Watch. You don't want to join the Discord. I'm giving away the answers to the test. Starting strong cycle on the break of green, on the break of purple or green is ideal on the 5-minute chart. Let's see what that means, right? So here's green. Here's the strong cycle starting, dummy. Here's purple. Here's the strong cycle, right? Right? Did I not? This is the proof, right? That I'm the best. That if you're still using indicators, something's wrong with you. I prove to you that I'm telling you what the indicators will say in the future. I'm telling you what the indicators will say. Now, all of it happened. Tell me I'm wrong. This is why I'm the best. Prove me wrong. Someone, prove me wrong. How is it not true? Where is it? God damn. I'm getting too excited. Starting the strong cycle on the break of purple or green is ideal. Or green is ideal on the 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart. Green. Starting the strong cycle. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. You don't even need to think anymore. Look at the money we just printed. Bruh, get out of here. But you know what? Sorry, I just yelled in everyone's ear. You know what? The training videos have bad quality. Oh my goodness. I couldn't have written this better myself. Couldn't have written it better myself. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal day. Watch, I need everyone to see this. I need everyone to see this. I'm going to share the screen. Watch how stupid you are. Just a 15K for a day. Holy S word. This is how stupid everyone... This guy's talking about $45. Get out of the damn live stream. $45. Get out of here. I want my money back. His training videos have low quality. This is why... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now, how could I make it any easier? Someone please tell me how. Anybody. Everybody needs to tell me how. If you're being quiet, it better be because you're shy. Oh, you know what? How about we do this? How about we do one better? I'm going to share the screen again. We're going to do one even better. Even better. I'm going to share the screen. Watch this. Watch this. Let's go to our trading plan. Oh, yeah. Remember I told you we're in between 3? Easy. Watch. Look at this weak inverse cup and handle. Let's see if this happened right here. Let's see if this happened, right? Oh, look, you see the hesitation between, what is this, 70 and 71? The hesitation right here. Watch this. Watch. Oh, look at the hesitation between 70 and 71. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. We already knew this was going to happen. And I told you we're in between 3 trading plans. And I told you how we're going to identify the entry, right? I told you how. One of those 3 things had to happen. It had to. Whether you like it or not, take that. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. Right here. Bearish. Sure is. After the fact, right? Call outs. As Jones would say, call outs. Oh, bruh, I can't look. Don't worry, I got y'all. This isn't for everyone, right? If you got a smooth goddamn brain, if you breathe through your mouth the majority of the time, when you're not sprinting, stay where you are. And make sure you put light salt on my fries. Make sure you put light salt on the fries. I know Chenko. Someone better go do a health inspection on Chenko. Someone better go do a health inspection. Doing it live. Amazing. Hey, we had a good day. We had a good day. We had a very good day. I mean, bruh, I couldn't have. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. You put a little bit of faith in me. It's going to happen. We don't have to win them all, right? We don't have to win them all. Let's say you get chopped up in here, like I did. Let's say you got chopped up in here. Easy money. Easy money. You don't have to be right all the time. We just got to make sure we have enough time, right? Easy money. This is why I'm the best. And I'm pretty sure right before this happened, I did this right here. I'm pretty sure. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, Chenko. I'm sorry. I told you what was going to happen. Chenko, I literally drew it for you. And I even asked you, did you see it? I literally drew it for you. And I even told you the walls are going to be violent, but we're just coming up next to a wall. Stop it. Don't start revenge trading. Don't start revenge trading. We don't got time for that. Come on, man. Don't do that. You're green. Leave it green. Don't do it. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but, you know, I can, as a friend, I'm just telling you, don't start doing that. This was our entry, right? This was our entry. I told everyone clear as day. I typed it out in the goddamn Discord. I told everyone what the indicators were going to say. Way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. Very good day. This is too easy. Whew-wee. Absolute perfection. But you know what? The training videos have bad quality, so maybe it's not worth $45 for a week. Get out of my face, man. This guy thinks he's doing something. Writing a negative review. The training videos aren't good quality. Get out of my damn face. Someone who joined and wants to cancel and get his money back. I was like, you know what? Take your money, dude. Take your money. You've been here all of 3 hours. Get out of it. Not even 3 hours. Not even 3 hours. I was like, get out of it. You know what? just leave, man. Talking about bad quality video. Get out of here. Even if the training videos are from 1987 on VHS, even if it was that, what does that have to do with what I'm doing live? Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Sorry, I don't have a laser disc. No DVD, no Blu-ray. Sorry. This guy. Get out of here. Stupid. What a dummy. I'm so glad today happened just like this. I am so glad. So glad. I'm not going to put his name out. I'm not going to do that. Because that would just be mean. I'm not going to be mean like that. But he knows who he is. Hopefully. Man, I'm so glad this happened. I am so glad. Look. I am 100-0. Like, anyone that's ever went against me in the live stream, for some reason, they always lose. This is just my record. I'm just telling you the truth. Look, are you guys still trying? This is the lick box right here. This is still the lick box. These guys are still trying to get greedy. God damn. Nah, it wasn't. I don't think it was major. I don't think it. You know what? Nah, I don't think it was. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say any names out. I definitely wouldn't want someone to do that to me. And maybe he's having a bad day. Whatever. Maybe he's having a bad day. Maybe he's just not comfortable. I don't know what it is. Maybe $45 is out of his range, which it's a lot of money. I get it. But if that's a lot of money, you shouldn't be doing anything with day trading, right? You shouldn't be doing anything with day trading like salt. Is there anything similar for the pricing? Anything like that? Dub, let me... Hold on, wait. Let me let Chenko get his little flowers right here. Let me let Chenko get his little flowers. I want to see how happy he gets right now. With his $3. I want to see the $3. 15K in the middle of teaching a class. Look. He said nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh. I'm sorry. Trying not to trip out. Oh, man. Didn't I tell you guys? I told you all. Lawyers, doctors, engineers, I really appreciate everything they contribute to society. But we can't take a pay cut. We can't take a pay cut. This guy literally said he's going to do BRR and then he got out. I don't know what's going on. Chenko, you got a happy trigger finger, man. You got to sit on your hands, point your thumb up. Point your thumb up, give yourself a thumbs up from the underside. How? How'd you... There's no way. You took the perfect entry and then you... I don't know what. You took the perfect entry and then I even said, hold on, let me take some time to give this guy his flowers. And then you're like, I'm out. What? I was just giving you flowers. And he's on the phone? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's insane. Good job. I mean, he's a PE teacher. Oh my goodness. 15K. Amazing. Listen. Look at the break and retest. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. If you wanted a safety play, get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. I even have it. How long has this been written here? How long has this been written here? And there's still going to be people out there that doubt me. Or there's still going to be people out there that are like, I don't know what I need to do. I don't know if I should join this Discord. $45. If this is the thought you're having in your head, it ain't for you. Change the channel. This ain't for everybody. Making $15K in a day, that's not for everybody. And Noah, you better calm down. You might be over leveraging. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. Now you're making me look bad because you're making it look like a get rich quick scheme. You're making me look like a liar because I keep telling everybody this is not a get rich quick scheme. And then you see people like Noah getting rich real quick. Real quick. Let me go ahead and I'm going to share the screen. 20K in 2 weeks. Yeah. Exactly. I got you, brother. I told you all this was going to happen. I told you it was all going to happen. Everything I told you would happen has happened. I remember you were on you were reluctant to even join. You were reluctant to join. I'm like, listen, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But I like making money. I'm not. No, look, don't start quitting the job and all that stuff. Don't start doing that. Don't start thinking about quitting the job and, getting the laptop. He did it off his phone. That's insane. Getting the laptop and trying to order pina coladas by the beach. Hold on. Let me cook. There's more. He said 20K. Oh, man. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Now, look. If you're in the Discord, you need to tell me how could I have been better? What did I need to do besides better quality training videos? Besides better quality, besides upgrading the training videos from VHS to DVD, tell me, this is the time where you be honest and don't worry, I'm not going to yell at you. I won't yell at you. He said the PET. Oh man, Dub said the PE teacher about to come to school acting a little bit different. A little bit different. When the principal says, hey, why are you late to work? PE teacher says, you watch your mouth when you talk to me. You watch your mouth when you talk to me. Oh, I'm the captain. I'm the captain. We had a good day. And look, if today wasn't it for you, don't worry. I keep telling you, we'll be fine. This takes time. Noah's just making me look bad when I say it's not a get rich quick scheme and he's getting rich quick. He's making me look bad. He's doing it on purpose, maybe. Just trying to make me look bad. Look, this morning we had a trading plan. All of it happened. We identified it the entire way down. The entire way. This is why I told you, if you're looking for calls, you better wait till up here. You better wait till up here. Because why? Because green, right? Because green. And then we had the break of blue. Uh-oh, we broke the blue. What does that mean? That means the next target, green. Uh-oh, we broke green. What? And then look. We're inside the orange. Remember I told you about this second orange that's going to form? Remember when I told everyone this? I'm not going to say that I can see the future, but I get lucky sometimes. I get gosh darn lucky. You can't even make this up. You can't make this up. Thank you, Noah. Finally, watch. I need everyone to see this. I need everyone to see what's finally the only one person that's ever said this. He literally calls it out. Watch the videos. He just doesn't say buy it now. Exact. Oh my God. Oh my God. Finally. I don't know what it is that you get that a lot of other people don't get. I don't know what it is, but yes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it is. But Noah just said it. I'm literally calling it out. I just don't, but I shouldn't have to say it, right? Because it's already there. The answers are there. And for some reason, people are doing the opposite of the shit that I'm literally saying. They're doing the exact opposite. They're like, you know what? This guy said this, whatever. There's nothing I can do about that. That's all we could do is let it play out, right? I mean, orange is orange is orange. There's nothing more we can say about it. It's going to do what it needs to do. They're going to try to scare you out. But if you're getting thirsty and you're jumping on every single candle doing whatever that confirms your bias, this is going to mess you up. This is going to mess you up. Every candle that confirms your bias, you're just like, well, and then you feel FOMO because everyone else, or, you know, you hear me say, look at the money we printed or whatever. And then once I go back and show you, look what I said. I typed it out. I drew the thing. Then you feel weird. You're like, oh man, he did do all that. And then you try to revenge trade. We gotta, I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. Exactly. That's why I'm putting, so when I put calls here, when I put the calls here, that's what that means. That's what this means, right? Because we have all this to worry about. For the what do you call it? That's why Winchenko, when you said it looks like we're at support, you said we're at support here. I'm thinking, why? This looks like continuation. This looks like continuation to me, not support. I'm not sure why it looked like support to you, but that's why I said we'll see. When will we see? Either we're gonna break above this, what is this? This teal, or we're gonna break below the green. Simple. It had to be like that. It had to be like that. Oh man. Low quality DVDs. You're going to get better, Dub. Trust me. You'll start to realize, stop relying on bias and let the charts tell you. You're going to see it. Watch. And you also have to realize we're not going to win them all. We're not going to win them all, right? That's not going to happen. But here's the beauty of it. If we have time, then we know where the money is. Then we know where the money is. This is the beautiful part of it. As long as we have enough time, one of two things is going to happen. You're going to significantly mitigate that loss, or you're going to come out a little bit on top. Waiting for the setup is the hardest part. Exactly. That's the hardest part. But we don't have to worry about our entries. I'm telling you, it's not where you buy the contract, it's where you're selling the contract. And I have an ambassador. For this. Chenko, please step to the front of the congregation. I'm just kidding. 3 trade, that's all we need. That's all. 3 trades in, we're shooting for 1 trade a day. That's the goal, to shoot for 1 trade in a day. That's what we're shooting for. This is a time thing. This is all about time. How long can you sit in the clear box with Joe Rogan throwing spiders on your face? That's what this is. All of us look at Fear Factor and be like, man, I would do that. And here you are. Here you are. And as soon as one little slimy worm crawls in your nose, you're out of the casket. Or out of the box. How many points did we do today? 74, 69, 5 points. Average day. 5 points, average day. Absolutely phenomenal day. All right, I'm back. My bad. Whew. Trenko, if you're doing that constantly trading, and then just go from, well, first you gotta allow me to build a chart. Maybe I'm out here undiagnosed. You gotta allow me to build the chart first. Once I build the chart, then you can see your risk to reward. Then you can see what's reasonable. But until the chart's built, like right now, we gotta let it build. I mean, the easy thing to do would just be grab the purple like that, right? That'll be the easy thing to do. But I think it needs to build a little bit more. We just had a strong move right here. This kind of looks like momentum. Don't forget, we went over a trading plan early this morning. And no one can tell me the quality was bad then. Bad, low fidelity. All I saw was static. All right, go to work, but keep your profit. You stay green at least for the day. Don't risk it all just because. That's why I'm saying we want the A1 setups. If those come and it doesn't work out, you're gonna feel much better losing if you waited for the proper setup than if you're like gambling and you're like, damn, I knew I shouldn't have went in. But if you're just like strictly following whatever the shit I'm saying, this is our best bet. We're not going to win them all, but this is our best bet. This is our best bet. It is. It is what it is. Phenomenal day. We always have a good day. What the hell? We always have a good day. Look at Cruz. All I remember was puts below the 5 and look for it to continue. Easy money. Easy money. Here goes the break, the retest, the reject of the 5. So look, this is ideal. Look. Everyone pay attention right now. Everybody pay attention. This is the ideal break and retest. You know, it's not, the single candle like this, break and retest. This is not ideal. Even this right here, watch. Even this right here, not ideal. Right? This right here, where we have movement, and then we have the movement, and then we have the movement. This is ideal. Now you see what the ideal break and retest of the 5 looks like. It's rarely just one candle touch. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying every time, but now you know what an ideal break and retest of the 5 looks like. It's right here in front of your face. Take a picture. Take a picture. And then, we're not, because we want to increase our odds of success, we identified the purple, right? For an entry. We identified the purple for an entry. It wasn't just because it touched the 5 to buy up here. Sure, that, that's a thing. That's possible too. But if that's the, we want to get with less reward. Now we're giving up some reward here, right? We're giving up some reward if we wait for purple, but it's less risk. Less risk. Because up here, we don't know if it's going to turn around, grab the liquidity and shoot up. But at least if we wait for purple, we get some type of, we know that purple's building it, right? I told you it's building in purple. Once purple or green on the 5, once it breaks, then what's going to happen is the strong cycle is going to start. It had to be like this. I'm telling you, I don't need the indicators. We don't need indicators. It's worthless. The indicators are worthless. We need to know before, not after the fact. Before. You understand what I'm saying now? This is why we have the advantage. This is our edge. This is our edge. When they talk about an edge, everyone else is talking about indicators. Oh, the 9 EMA, the whatever, the stochastic, all this, the MACD did this. I will tell the MACD what to do. Prove me wrong. Now look, what I didn't tell you all was this. On the 5, if you'll notice, this green and this green, they're two different angles, right? This blue and this blue, they're different angles. So I had to think quick. I had to think a little bit quicker. So, it wasn't the same exact, but look, we're here now. So I used the same concept from earlier in the day down here. Why? Because they changed the algorithm. They changed it. However, I identified it well in advance. So when I'm telling you it's a fool's errand to try to ask me what are the setups, you're wasting your time. I'm way ahead of you. You think I'm sitting here looking at goddamn candles, not identifying setups in my head? You think that's what I'm doing? Of course not. Of course not. I'm already way ahead of you. So you don't need to ask me because you're putting pressure on me. You're putting pressure and I don't like the pressure. No, because I feel like I need to perform, or I'm not, maybe there's a member who doesn't find value in what I'm doing. But this takes time. So if you think you're going to join the Discord and in 12 minutes complain about the quality of the training videos and want your money back, good. I'm glad you've exposed yourself early on. That's like finding out that your future wife cheated on you when you're boyfriend and girlfriend. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Now I know. You just saved me a lifetime of heartache. Look, we like the movement. We like the movement, right? We like movement. You know, I'm not saying it's never going to be the one candle touch, right? Where it just touches one time. And I'm not saying it's never going to be like that. It's just not ideal. I've definitely seen it where it's one candle touch on the 5 and it goes all the way to kingdom come. I've definitely seen that before. It's just not ideal. And look, if you're new, this takes time. This takes time. But if you really just, I think we need to like take a step back because I think a lot of us are overcomplicating a simple, I'm drawing one of two paths, right? It's either going to do this or going to do this. Either one. So if you get it wrong here, no big deal. We'll identify the setup. We're going to identify it, right? Purple, 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 purple. It's going to happen. So you don't need to get it right every time. Or, if you're not willing to wait for the proper setup. But if you do wait for the proper setup, that's our best bet. You're not going to get as much reward. But the risk is small. It's just less risk. Simply just less risk. And, to be honest, Noah, pretty new. He's kind of, very new. Noah's very new. And he's the only person to ever say, bruh, he's literally telling us the answers. He's literally giving us what it is we need. If you watch the videos and then you apply whatever I'm saying in the videos, low quality. If you watch those videos, when you show up to the trading floor, I'm giving the answers, right? If you're still confused, if you're having trouble, say something now. Let me know what the confusing part was. Or if you want, DM me on the side because you feel weird, which you shouldn't feel shy at this point. We're all family in here. We're all family. Don't feel shy at this point. But if you do, hit me up on the side. No problem. But because I don't want anyone just sitting here feeling alone and like, oh shit, I'm losing a whole bunch of money and I'm alone and I don't know what the shit I'm doing and this is confusing to me. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. And then the worst part is when you see MFers like Noah talking about I made 15K in a day, then it really salt in the wound. It's like, God dang, how? What did he see that I didn't see? Everything Major shows his pretty little face. I can't see your face, but good to see you, Major. We had a very good day. We had a very good day. You were probably busy. You were probably busy with the fries. I'm kidding. Everything Major says, ask the questions, guys. Ask the questions. He is funny. Dub, essentially, they all have to be, if they're profitable, they all have to be similar to a certain degree, right? For example, Coke and Pepsi, there's going to be some overlap. There has to be some overlap, right? Because they're doing the same thing. They're in the same game. So there's going to be overlap. But it's those minor differences that I bring, I think, that make the difference. This is my opinion. Obviously, I'm going to be biased. But the only reason I'm saying that is because I've been there and tried that. I've been there and done that. Remember what I just told everyone? We want to see the movement, right? We want to see the movement, right? All right. There it is. There it is. It's happening. I just did this one too. Anyways, let me get over myself. Let me get over myself. I'm here. Give me a moment. Okay, I haven't taken a break all day. I need to get up. I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. We only got a few more. We've got a little bit left. 45 minutes in the session. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, that was a session. Pretty good session. Let's go over some of the plays we had for the day. Early this morning, we identified our blue. We bought puts on the blue, and then we had this 72.59 for a break and retest underneath for more puts, and then we moved to purple, purple, purple. Every single price point hit to perfection. We also had a trading plan that emulated this pretty darn well. We'll go ahead and take a look at the trading plan really quick, just to go over the trading plan. Trading plan, the weak cup and handle. We wanted to see something like this play out, and that's exactly what happened, right? Every single price point hit. So fully prepared. Today was a pretty easy day. We're going to see if this continues to the downside to finish off that handle. But if you're on YouTube and you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, lifespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. YouTube. That's been my time. We're going to do it again tomorrow. It's been a pleasure. Have a good day.